Happy Monday, gamers! Rise and shine, my friends. We're back with another week. I know, the concept of time is never ending. That was funny. But I don't think, you know what? I'm ready for a stress-free game. I'm sure this game is gonna be fairly stress-free. What I need in my life is less stress. So I would love to just sit back and just play a little movie and just enjoy myself. Just go along for a ride. You know? That's all I want. That's all I need. That goes for all of us. I don't want to stress you guys out either. No stress. This is a stress-free, safe space. Okay? But how's it going? How's everyone's Monday been? How was everyone's weekend, I guess? Mine was... yes! Pretty stressful. If you see where I'm going with this. I had a lot of shit to do, and I did like half of it. I didn't finish everything that I wanted because there was literally so much to do. But I did do half of it, so I'm at least like... could be worse, okay? So, I'm alright. But, yeah. Did I farm? Did I farm what? Did I grind? I grinded a little bit in Octopath Traveler. I'm not done yet, though. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow. I didn't do it this weekend. I did it after stream Friday. And then I was like, man, I really need to do this, but I don't need to do this immediately. So I waited until today. And I have 2 characters left. I'll probably do them tomorrow. So I was actually very good at, you know, prioritizing. Because I could have just one-shotted that, but I can guarantee you I would have gotten nothing important done. And I gotta tell you, grinding in Octopath Traveler is not that important. It's probably at the bottom of the list of importance. But tomorrow, I'll be done. And we'll be good. Maybe. I do have to do other stuff tomorrow. I gotta call some people. Alright, you know what? I've had it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's play a video game. I'm ready to turn my brain off, okay? I don't know about you guys. I think your guys' brain is already off. No offense. I would like to... let's do it, okay? Let's do it. I've never played this. This is the first playthrough. Apparently they give this game away for free every June. I think that's how I got it. I did not get it last month. I've had this, but I've never played it. At least I hope I didn't pay for it. If they do that. I don't remember, to be honest with you. But, this is, supposed to be good, I guess. Also, I haven't heard anything about it. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going in just as blind as you guys, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's made by the same people that made Life is Strange. Which are quite fun games to stream, I will say. So, this should be similar. It's also short. I don't think we're gonna beat it today, but we'll probably beat it tomorrow. So, kinda like another Game of Thrones thing. Will it be as dramatic as Game of Thrones? I have no idea. Let's find out, I guess. I'm ready, if you guys are ready. It takes your choices into account to shape your relationships with other characters. Well, that's exactly what I would like. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Xbox Game Studios. I'm very mad at you guys. Just saying. It's brave of you to show up in front of my face. 2005, though.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
Hold on. Can I have my mouse, please? Okay. Just a single cookie?
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
Uh-oh.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Oh, good start. You know what? I'll tell you what. Great. I love trauma dumping. I'll turn the sound just like a little bit. Okay. Where are we? Snow on the ground. I haven't seen snow in many moons. Fireweed. Okay. I can't tell you where that is. Sounds made up. Don't do that. Have you ever considered? Maybe don't choke on your food? This better not be copyright claimed. I swear to fucking god. I swear to fucking god. There's no streamer mode, so I will lose my mind. Just saying. I would prefer no music. I gotta be real with you. We need things to talk about while this lady's singing. I can't tell you. I can guarantee this is probably copyrighted music. Even though I was told that it had an original soundtrack, so someone lied to me. Also, hi Screecher! You made cauliflower. Like, you grew it yourself? In that potted plant? How much do I regret not starting with Cyrus in Octopath Traveler? Pretty badly, because he's the most OP character in the whole game. Ugh.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed. I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
Turn it off. Turn the music off. It won't let me.
I've got to make solid plans to see what Geminids.
Okay, we're looking around at things. What are we looking at? My ordinary life and my ordinary things.
Right, I stashed them down here.
Oh, of course, my stuff is underneath my bed. Of course, of course, of course. Yes. What am I looking at?
So that's where you've been hiding.
Goblin mode.
This feels like another lifetime.
Please stop. When does it end? I'm begging you. Oh god.
Alright, I think I'm ready to go now.
God, it ended. Okay. I can fix this. If I believe in myself, I can do it.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Soy sauce, rice vinegar, and maple syrup. You do you, I suppose.
Alright. I think I'm ready to go now.
I gotta write down that I need to find my car keys. Slightly relatable. I mean, I feel like I would remember my car keys personally, but I do be writing stuff down all the time. Otherwise,
Why
I
does that
probably
have
will
this?
forget.
Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Then throw it away. What do you mean? You just leave it in your drawer so that we can find out that you're quirky and forgettable? And absent-minded? This is a don't nod game
I should
after all.
probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
Space. Ayo! And man, I love me some Star Trek that I've never seen before in my life. Mars. We got an astronaut up in here. I see.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Dear Tyler, I know you're thinking, a letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, you know what? I don't care.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time.
I read all it.
I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off. I know most of these by heart at this point.
Philosophical.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God.
You've
it was
never
so-
emailed a friend. Email is for, like, professional use. I would never email anyone either. I would just text them. Or DM them.
Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do.
I mean, like, my grandpa emails me, but he's like 86, dude. Like, that makes sense. No 20-year-old is emailing another 20-year-old. Unless they work together.
Gonna miss these dum-dums.
You escaped! What does that mean?
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Yoink.
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
There's collectibles in this video game.
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Easy 100%. I know someone's gonna love that. It is now yours by the first law of Finders Keepers. I could not tell that that was an F. That took me a second. Also, 2015. Alright. Alright, 2015. That was, some time ago, man. You know, I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say, you've been the best counselor. An at-risk, yet redeemable youth. Haha, could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. He didn't bring his plant. What's his deal? looks like a friend of yours.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope, this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
The food. The people.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. Took me
Can't
a
imagine
while
the
to fit
food
in,
is that great.
But once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
He's a funny guy. I just got a trophy for doing literally nothing. Wait, alright. It's my favorite kind.
Oh, really? I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah.
Are we
but
in fucking
prevention's
Canada?
best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now.
We're taking a ferry
Maybe they've been
across.
talking about loosening up
Maybe
regulations
Alaska?
on trophy hunting again.
Close enough.
Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps,
Where are we? Darkade.
even bringing back hibernation hunting.
Look in the
What
background.
kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
They're very, like, casual, even though they haven't seen each other in
Can't
like
believe
10
you got
years.
bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You
Oof.
have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead. What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing
The
beside me,
Yukon.
on our way
I have
to
no
Delos.
idea, honestly.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
have to
assume
apologize. It's a lot.
very, very far north. That's what I'm gonna say.
Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
Because I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see.
Where's Delos?
Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van
Oh,
nose
God.
first in a ditch.
Oh
Hey,
no.
At least you missed.
Is
the
he
point.
terrified of driving? I don't need this. I don't
I'm
need
guessing
this.
things haven't changed much.
I don't need
You
to play
mean
this game.
Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Left shift to reply.
Was it really that bad?
much.
PTSD.
But it could definitely have
My
been worse.
beloved.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
A what? A potluck?
Smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
I love how this is the perspective, by the way. Like, I can't move. Like, we're just glued to, like, in between their shoulders.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one.
You'd
hell
be
of a view,
surprised. I mean, it is
unlike Juneau.
2015.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just
I'm
also
pretty
has
sure
people and fun.
Juneau is in Alaska,
You
so.
still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
No!
Shoot.
I was told, I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
Well, I would just like to know more about you, Tyler, please. Me as the player. I'm gonna need you to speak up a little bit, sir.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
Yo, do not be weird.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration
This is a lot!
picked him up, Tyler.
What's
I thought it
happening?
was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
You
Jesus
can't
Christ.
buy my
What an
forgiveness
info
with
dump.
Some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
I don't care. I don't know what does any of this mean? Fine.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie. Or even... Uncle?
Hard pass.
What is it?
Did you hear that?
Whale?
Whoa!
Holy shit!
No place like home.
Yeah. Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Oh, that was it, dude? We just that? It's gone?
Hey, it's me. Yep, you didn't die in a fiery crash.
Also, this is the world's
So you
tiniest
came back from
ferry. There's only us and one other person? Devil's Club Tea. The Huna Heritage Foundation. Protect our only home. Do not litter. I will fucking kill you. Under the sea. I don't think any of this means anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do drop in bed and breakfast.
Hey, Allison, can we take the scenic route? Allison?
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Good call, by the way. Scenic route's longer. The view's worth the time. Where are you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Yes.
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Clay Kid, Haida. Haven't been home in 5 years.
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet,
I'm trying not to be
folks.
weird, okay?
They get
I got
old
messed around.
real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way.
Alright, please.
Alex Gershwin.
Oh, okay. That's crazy, man. Okay.
To George Gershwin.
Conversation over.
Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to hit it off with the pass.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
Thank you. That's crazy, man. When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested.
Charming.
Me click everything. I'm not even giving this game the pleasure of me reading that out loud.
Yikes.
Headshot! Crime control. Oh, yeah.
I think I'm gonna sit in the car for the rest of the ride.
You sure? It's way more interesting out here. Smells better, too.
You're right. I'll stay on deck.
Well, I didn't realize I was making a decision there. We're gonna be more obvious.
Hey again.
Fancy meeting you here. Cannery still going strong, huh?
Not sure what people would do around here if it weren't.
Is that where we're going?
There's nothing like the open air.
Hey, you send your application to Denali yet?
Not yet. I need way more experience.
You're not applying to run the entire national park. They've got to have something entry level, right?
Yeah, but I've done no internships, no volunteer work. They probably get
Look,
hundreds
Tyler,
of
I gotta tell you,
applicants.
none of that shit
I've got
fucking
nothing to
matters.
show.
Come
None
on,
of that
we
shit
all
fucking
know that.
matters.
Doesn't hurt to try.
Okay? They don't care about any of that. I'm sorry. I'm stuck on this damn boat. Goodbye now. I'm going to... We're just gonna sit. We teleported. Is this the Alan Wake boat? Why? Because it's a fucking ferry? I don't think it's the same boat, but a similar boat. It is the boat from Alan Wake. Are there ghosts? I have no idea. I could not tell you. Literally nothing has happened yet, so I have no idea. I sat on a boat and my sister's being very weird. But like they haven't, I don't know, they haven't seen each other in 10 years, so like this is probably the, I don't know, they haven't talked about it yet. I would assume she hasn't seen him since he transitioned until now. At one point, does one of them get involved in a murder mystery? Yeah, in the beginning! You didn't see the beginning? Mom died. Did you forget?
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
You literally forgot.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No.
I'm mad that you killed Mom.
The
Or,
only way to get this
well, we
done
don't know which one did it.
is to do it.
I would assume he did. Because he's the one that said he got arrested.
After you.
She's being so cold to me. It was self-defense.
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
God,
You're right.
fine.
Sorry. Let's head inside. Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
Why did you... What? Why did you make me try to open the door then?
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
It's alright,
Who
we're
would
both
change the
idiots.
lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
crafty goblins, huh? I think I can get by this.
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly a amenity. The crafty goblins.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I
Fringe
say,
goblins.
us.
We almost spent more time as goblins. Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
Gotta hand it to her. She could make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail.
The snowstorm of 2004. Don't remind me.
It's no good. I can't open this one either.
We lost
It's
our
okay.
neighbors that night.
We'll find another way in.
Don't you remember, Tyler?
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
I guess we don't live
Yup.
here anymore.
Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye. What'd you find?
Our hidden treasure?
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
We could call each other
any idea
goblins the
how
whole
we're gonna
game.
get in?
We used to play under the house when we were kids.
Yeah, we stashed all our goblin treasure down there.
Yeah, you
There
know
was a
the
hatch, right?
treasure we just found.
That opened up into the laundry room?
There was. Hope I can still fit. I'm a little taller than I was at 11.
Whoa, yeah. Let's crawl underground like a rat, and then squeeze our way in. The goblin treasure for goblins, you goblin. Am I no longer a goblin to you? I think goblins stay together. And they don't question the loyalties of each other. Thank you very much. You're telling me I can't? That's the only way I can go underground. What are you talking about? Frog?
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
What even? What even? Yeah, what a horrifying creature.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
It's locked, all right. What was she
Alaska.
doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop thinking about that.
Weed killer.
Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too.
She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or,
Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
add it to the shopping list.
Hey, why don't you shut up over there? Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm just talking to my imaginary friend.
Are you not with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
Of course.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Oh, I see. Well, I know
I
where.
think I saw one back in the shed.
You sure did. You sure did, buddy. But now we have a new problem.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Huh? Space? The whole focus on our bond. What the fuck are you talking about? What's this glitter shit?
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
You were thinking the same thing, you just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than
It's
be
my
a
memory.
little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Wait, are they like actually...
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did
What?
when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so.
They both
And,
saw that?
That's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
We've mind
Why would
melted.
it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
We have combined
My voice
minds,
was always a
my
good thing.
friend.
This could be too.
Oh my god. Ferret's sleeping in a little homeless box.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
We have a bond again.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Follow the memory.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
No, not this one.
Oh, I get it. In the middle
So,
one.
which one of you is hiding the key?
The middle one.
Hmm?
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
I have unlocked the shed.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea?
That's
how to
what
get in?
literally I was about to say. Allison and I are the same character. I was literally gonna be like, imagine this was like real life.
Who left this box here?
I'll just
Looks
take that,
brand
I
new.
guess.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Just in real life, you're like, oh, I have a problem. I need to solve it, but there's 15 steps to my problem. I gotta get into my shed. I gotta find a key to my shed that I hid when I was 11 years old, and then I gotta unlock the shed, and I gotta
How'd
take
she
the
get around on
screwdriver
these
out.
roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
Wait, how do I feed the birds? God! He's ripped!
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now? Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
I might steal
Alright.
that one.
I'm going in for real this time.
That was pretty good.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Tyler. Thief! I ain't no thief, what are you talking about?
Are you okay?
I am the gnome that lives under your
Head like an idiot.
house.
Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside.
We are communicating via our brains.
Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. Don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch. Dragons. Straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
What?
Then left again after the goblins.
Left! I just came from there. Oh, maybe not.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again.
Skipped. I didn't mean to,
It's been
man.
a long time.
They're
buddy.
talking over each other. It doesn't even give you enough time for them to finish the sentence that they just started. I went left and it led me fucking nowhere, Allison. So what's the deal with that?
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Yeah, you fucking suck. Don't gaslight me.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy. The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
What do we got? Eggs.
You were right, sis.
Of course. A goblin never forgets where she stashed her treasure.
Not even should 1,000 years pass. Mary Ann grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure. Pink. It always had to be pink.
Yeah, pink's cool. What's the problem, man? Look. Pink is cool, okay? Just cause, you know, you're on the blue side now does not mean pink is not cool. Alright? Can I not go under that? I thought that I could. Guau color. Pink. Read. Oh, never mind. Pink, although that is a pretty shitty pink. I like, you know, a little rosy pink every now and then. A little magenta. Raspberry. Never hurt no one. I'm lost!
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
I've read the directions. Can you help me again? Please! I'm gonna die under here if you don't help me. I'm lost. They said that there's a hatch. Where's the hatch? Oh, there it is. Why don't you look up sometime? You ever thought about it? my humble abode. Man, I can just tell that there's so much trauma that we're about to be dumped upon. The other way around, technically, but oh shit! Dropped my phone.
Tyler.
You don't go to
Coming.
you don't go to fart school? Actually, I had a painting teacher that would yell at us if we used the word pink.
Are you okay?
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah. Same here.
He did not
So,
believe in the color
coming
pink.
in or what?
It was light
Yes.
red
Working up to it.
only. Tinted red only, specifically. Pink was not a fucking thing. We weren't allowed to say pink.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
It's light red over
We
here.
Figure out what to keep, what to
You get-
trash, and
Do you guys not have a
see
word
what
for
else
pink?
this house might be trying to show us.
Sorry, I don't know what that word means.
Wow. It doesn't seem real.
This shit is broken.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken.
Use
The dryer
both.
never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, technically pink is just light
I
red.
hated hanging drippy
It's
laundry.
just,
I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
for some reason, we made a name out of it. But then there's also shit like maroon, mint. What else?
Huh.
Coral,
Bathroom still smells like Marianne.
Good scrub, and we'll be rid of that too.
periwinkle. I mean, those are like the same thing as pink. I think pink just stuck, man. The guy from The Walking Dead. Coral.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
Yeah, that guy.
After all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
You guys got green furniture? Yo, I kind of fuck with it. There's nothing wrong with green furniture, man.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well.
Has no
you
one
both know
actually been in here in
pretty
10
was
years?
Never my thing.
Oh, what? How's the house been here with no one living in it for 10 years? What? Okay, he was at a youth center, but where was she?
Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
This shit's cleaner than my place. Yeah, this is really nice for a house no one's lived in for 10 years.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
There should be, like, you know, raccoons living in here. Where are the raccoons at? Hey, Mom, we are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie, not to be wild all the time. we aren't going to do it anymore. We are sorry. Jesus.
What are you reading?
Sorry, did you just... Was that a dead name?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Don't even start with me.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
We did
There's
not
two
like...
of them.
We didn't know you
Maybe
liked
they
it.
were us.
We
In
destroyed
some
it on
weird
purpose.
way that only made sense to Marianne.
Oh, I sense a memory happening.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later. You always say
Mom
that.
sucks.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed. I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
Oops.
I miss the cold winter nights.
I didn't mean to,
Big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah.
skip
Marianne was
us
so tired
talking
she was
shit
literally
about my
asleep
mom.
on the couch.
Ah,
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
Only boys have short hair. Mom, I am a boy.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
Nut.
Came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker. String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
I wish she fixed herself. Skibbity.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of,
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
You don't sound fun, but alright. We all need therapy. It's okay.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
What are we doing right now? Are we just walking around right now? Is there more? There's an upstairs.
Where'd you come from?
A tale of two swords. Well, there's the raccoon I was talking about. I told you. I told you we would be seeing at least one. In some way.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No, this feels like home.
Look at all the stuff I used to like. This stuff is so 10 years ago.
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
What even is that? What the fuck is that? What? What is that? What are you, the guy from Toy Story? The fuck am I looking at?
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Oh, thank God.
Seriously? It was.
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Guys, how long are these? Do you guys want to hear a story? You guys want to hear a little?
Where is it?
No.
You looking for something in particular?
Bring it back!
My
I
diary.
wasn't
You
done!
never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne.
No!
Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Hold on. We're having a memory?
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Yeah, mom's a piece of shit.
I don't know how I never saw it coming.
Too bad. She's already dead.
She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well,
Did that happen on the same day?
let's go find it.
This was all on the same day? I would assume. Why would it still be in her room?
You think her room is still locked?
It always was.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Please tell me.
I'm not looking forward to going in there.
Wait, do I not have an inventory? Why does he just
We'll have
pick
to
things up
eventually.
and then they
I
just
need it
disappear into a void?
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
Whoa. No. 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 It's gone.
I think she did
I
us a
can't
favor
open
with
it
that one.
again.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juno.
Oh god, why'd you just name drop HBO?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
That's sad, bro. Okay. Let's go.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
He was just too strong, man. I want the goblin story. I can't. I tried. I tried my best, man. It's gone. It's gone. I would have totally read one though. Fuck. Why would they do that? You don't get to open it ever again? Where did he put it? It's in his pocket of infinite wealth, I guess.
Hold up.
It's like
What?
that Harry Potter tent where you walk in, it's actually a 3-story
Remember this?
building.
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to
So I
enter
don't
the
mean to name drop
princess's
Harry
side."
Potter while playing this
Nothing
game.
a good hard shove won't take care of.
I'll never do it again.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
I do have it. Look, wait, it's coming. It's making a comeback. We're the better writer, anyways. Look.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent
Oh
something in the
shit.
story.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles.
You better let me read
What
it.
a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
What are we looking at? It's just like it's just a puzzle. The goblins meet the ice troll. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, the crafty goblins were awake long after they should have been asleep. One goblin said to the other, "Let's go explore the forest." Now, the goblins were not in the habit of exploring the forest late at night, and they did not know what they would find. But this did not scare them off. They crept out of their beds, bundled up, and went exploring. It was dark. The light of the moon was just enough to keep them from walking into trees, but they could not see more than 15 feet in front of them. Every time a twig snapped or branches rattled, they considered turning back, but they didn't. And so, they had ventured far beyond the house into a part of the forest they were not familiar with, when they realized the snapping of twigs and the rattling of branches had become steady. Something was following them. They turned to run, but a hulking figure emerged from the darkness, sweeping them up with a giant hand and stuffing them into a burlap sack. The goblins wiggled and cried out, but the sack remained shut as their captors stomped through the forest, singing, "Whittle diddle dum, whittle diddle dee, in this bag's a meal for me." After a lot of thumping and thudding, the bag opened, and the goblins were dumped into a giant iron pot full of warming water. A huge troll stood overhead, grinning down at them through long, bushy white eyebrows. "I am the ice troll, and you are my dinner." They ready to cook the goblins, singing, "Whittle diddle dum, dum dee dee, there's soon to be soup for me." Finishing his ditty, he bent over to stoke the fire beneath the pot and let out a loud noise of pain, rubbing a spot of his back that always ached. The troll stood painfully and walked over to the stone shelf, where he began to chop potatoes. One of the goblins had an idea. She whispered to her brother, "Follow my lead." The goblin stretched out in the water, floating and letting out signs of contentment. "Ah," said one of the goblins, "this is the most relaxed I've ever been. My body feels so good, I think I could run 100 miles without stopping," said the second. Goodbye. The troll peered at them. They weren't supposed to be happy about being in the cookpot, but they certainly looked like they were. "Troll," they said the goblins, "if your back is hurting, you should try sitting in the water, just for a little bit, before it gets too hot." And the troll stomped over. "But if I take you out, then you will escape, and there would be no soup for me." "Put us back in the sack," suggested the goblins. "Then we can't run away." Are you okay? Hold on. This made sense to the troll, and the spot on his back that always ached was still bothering him, and the goblins couldn't go anywhere if they were trapped, so he stuffed the goblins back in the sack and climbed into the soup pot. He stretched down and let out a sigh of contentment. Meanwhile, the goblins threw themselves around in the sack until it began to swing. The troll was so relaxed, he didn't even notice. The bag dropped onto the shelf where the troll had been chopping potatoes, and the goblins pushed it up against the edge of the troll's knife, sawing a hole. Then they made a break for it. The troll finally noticed what they were doing, and roared out in anger. But he was so relaxed that when he tried to chase them, he tumbled out of the cookpot and into the flames, catching his bushy eyebrows on fire. The goblins ran and ran and ran as fast as they could through the ancient and deep forests until they were back in their cave and safe in their beds. They vowed never to venture out in the ancient and deep forest late at night again, for they did not think they'd get so lucky as to trick the ice troll twice. And that is the story of how the crafty goblins met the ice troll, and why they never did it again. Was that the right story? Wait a minute. Which story did she say was the right? Did I just read that for no reason? Which one? This one. Why did she give me the book and it was not open on the right story? This one. Dearest! What the fuck, man? Fine, and do you guys deserve 2 stories for bedtime? You should be sleeping right now. You should have fallen asleep. You should be cozy in your bed. I smooched you on your forehead. I read you a story. I will not be seeing you for another 8 hours. Okay, this one's not. I think it's this one. Because this is what's on the... Yeah. Why did it open to the rock story? It opened with this one. God damn it. The princess's party. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy. But it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. And the bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path. And then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. It was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. Gross. And the air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged that their clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious... A child did not write this! The gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to all of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. "Because you have taken your friends for granted," called the naughty fairies. "We have hidden them from you. But we like games. Guess who's given you each of these presents, and you'll get your friends back." The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that?" She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bear's hands to defend them. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I am protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that?" She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was for something the bear truly needed. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that?" The princess thought about her friends, and then she smiled certainly. Fairies, she said, I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given to me and all that they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help since she'd moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary, in the woods. She didn't give me the answers. Okay, a torch? The torch was probably given by the pelican, and then the short bear, and then the money. The money. Maybe this is the moose. Wait, maybe this is the moose? Pelican? Bear? If I don't get this right, it's gonna explode in my face.
I think I'm just gonna force this open.
You sure? We're not in a rush, and we'll have to fix it.
He tried it once, and he's already like, I think we should just fucking kick the door down.
Alright, one more try.
Hold on. Pelican? Moose? No, bear. I think the bear would be the second one, maybe? Moose. No! That's not what I clicked. Motherfucker.
You sure you're done? Maybe if we put our heads together.
Yeah, what are your ideas?
Yeah, I could try again.
What's your idea, Allison? Fairy lights the moose at a range. Okay, so actually I think the moose is the light.
Cozy Bun Hung says, damn it, Bobby, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what. So wait, the moose is definitely the first one. For sure. Sword? I think the middle one is still the bear, so what's the last one? Coins! How hot is it today? It's pretty hot today, I'm not gonna lie. It's as hot as it gets. A bag of coins provided money for something the bear truly needed. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food, and when I am hungry, and clothes when I am cold. Is that not the pelican? I feel like that would be the pelican. There's a crab here. Who's this guy? Who's this guy with this bandana here? Pelican. He's not even an option. I guess he's not that important. I'm cracked. How the hell does that work? There's literally just like a puzzle door. There's just like a fucking Indiana Jones trap door. That's weird.
And boom, we're in.
What is happening? This is creepy.
many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
Because I won't. I'm gonna be riding this high all night.
We should start looking.
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts? Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Alright, that one was kind of funny. What's that?
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in.
Wait, this isn't our memory, though. Unless we saw this back then.
But they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out.
Why would we know about this?
I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
My goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Oh.
Seeing her like this.
I guess so.
As if she's still here.
It really sucks.
She was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
That's mine now.
Oh. This explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
She always had to have a picture
Shut
of
up.
us close by.
Get me out of here.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Hey, there it is.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Oh, Ollie is the name after the dead name? So, why are we Tyler then? What happened to Ollie?
Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
I don't believe this.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, what?
Oh, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense.
Yeah, does this, what does this change?
10 years in the grave.
She still attacked you.
Still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't even know if she actually read it. You have no idea.
I think I need some air.
don't even know, man. We'll never know. People buy books all the time, they don't read shit. Doesn't change anything. It's not like it would change her mind. Especially if she still ends up attacking you anyways.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it.
Oh, okay. Chop it off. Give me a fade.
Here we go.
What are you doing? That's not how you cut hair.
Whoa.
That looks really good.
Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom?
No, it looks amazing. Don't tell him that. Don't give him a mirror. I'm so excited for my comfy, cozy game with no trauma whatsoever. No transphobia, no trauma. This is gonna be a good game that's gonna make me feel good about myself. Mom?
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Wait! Stop!
I smell a misunderstanding. It's possible. There's only one way to find out.
Glad we found your diary.
Thanks.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
True.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005?
Yes.
Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
But she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
This is a little more complicated than what we're talking about right now.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Is something wrong?
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just, with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago.
Graduated.
And this is the first
Why
time we've seen
why
each
keep
other
putting
in
in
person.
quotation marks? What? Are you talking about transitioning?
It's not that I didn't want to see you.
Why don't you just say that?
I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Stop making it about you. It's probably not the right thing to say.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And
okay, yeah, that is what
God,
she's talking about.
I had the worst.
There's a word
acne.
for it.
My emotions were all over the place, and the smells. Allison, the smells. Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure
Sure.
my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does
This
that make
is
sense?
slander. Look,
Yeah, it does.
it's not. You guys
So,
stink!
I was thinking.
That
do
is
we
funny
really
though.
need
I
such a
never even
rush
thought
to
about
sell
that.
this place?
You just,
Been over this,
if you
and we both
transition,
agreed
you
it's
also
time for a
adopt the
clean break.
smells of
I
being a
know,
man as
trust
well.
me.
I didn't even think about
I'm
that.
not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find. And
As soon as you're happy with yourself, you just
start
immediately
digging
smell like a
without putting off the
dumpster.
sale. And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay. So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright, deal. Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler.
Most people were pretty chill about the switch.
Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry.
I
like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Do this, do that. I am sick of her voice. And I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. Immediately find out how disgusting men are. Look, You get the privilege, but you also get the stench. Alright? Don't complain to me. These drawings are really funny, though. Look, Star Wars.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this. Just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan
Utah.
than Marianne did.
No, don't move to Utah. That's a bad idea. No, I take it back. No. Do not move to Utah. Alaska can't be much better than Utah, but Alaska has less people. I would assume. I don't know what I'm talking about. They're both not great for a transgender person to live.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one. Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
this the majority of the game, though? Like,
Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well,
just
she wasn't wrong.
this forced perspective of us, like, talking for ages?
Fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
If you squint, you can almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot. Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm
He
not
wasn't
with
even
anyone
looking
right
at it.
now. Don't rub it in.
He just made a beeline for it as soon as I
It was a gift
clicked
from
on
Eddie.
it.
He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough. Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but...
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
Go ahead. I'll catch up.
You're blaming this on me?
Respond to a message.
Oh, my sister, the social butterfly.
God.
Seems we got a trespasser.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother?
Oh,
shit.
this fucking caveman.
I
Jesus.
guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn.
Does not
You
compute.
look like a real man.
Oh, shut up.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
I can't.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man.
I can't do this.
A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You
Stop.
can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
Okay.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere.
Why are you here, man?
So, What are you doing here exactly?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, well,
God.
I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof,
God.
checking pipes.
I wish it wasn't as realistic as it was.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, it's, that's no big deal. I just, you know,
it's
your
just,
mama,
it's
she was,
painful even in fiction.
a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
It's getting cancelled. Look, you gotta excuse
Didn't
us
you
old
used
guys.
to
I'm trying,
marry
man.
and
Okay, I'm
different
trying.
ways of building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
I don't want to fucking live in Alaska.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
That was in poor taste, Tyler.
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we believe.
That was a bit tactless, Tyler. I didn't realize he was gonna say that.
This place has gotta be full of all kinds of bad memories.
I got Telltale in my Don't Nod game.
Maybe some good ones, too?
Allie, can you hear me?
We are going to telepathically speak
But this is pointless.
in silence.
He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
No.
all right.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well,
What are you doing? What else do you do with an empty house?
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Appreciate it.
much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh.
Why are we asking about that?
Yeah, you two kept
Didn't we
sneaking
wanna know
in,
more
giving
about-
her no privacy, huh?
You know, before she died?
You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have only two left.
Oh my gosh, we got a raid from Casey! Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How was stream? Do tell. You rated at a good time? Because I could just sit here and just talk to you guys. I've used all these options. Anyways, thank you for rating me. How was it? What are we doing?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Overwatch 2? Did they put that new character in the game yet? Of course you got some dumbs, dude. Co-working and then Overwatch. Me when I get some work done and I treat myself with a little bit of Overwatch. Well, thank you for rating me. I appreciate it. I hope you were also productive today. Both in in work and games. We're playing some Tell Me Why. I've never played this game. I think we're still technically like kind of in the beginning. It's a bit of a slow burn, this one. We tried the new character last night, excited for her to join next month. She's not even in the game yet. This game is on my list. Yeah, I've had it on my backlog for a while. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if I bought it or if I downloaded it for free. I don't know. But thank you for the lurk. Please go eat dinner. Same thing with your raiders too. If you guys got a raider one, I totally get it. If you guys don't know who I am, Casey is a friend of mine. My name is Hotpoppah, and I'm actually a variety streamer. We started this today. We're probably gonna play it tomorrow. Beat it tomorrow, but we've also been doing some Octopath Traveler. I do a bunch of stuff. We play a bunch of different games. We just played a crap ton of indie games. I don't know what we're playing after this. We're probably gonna vote on it, but I do a bunch of random garbage. It's probably the best way to describe it. Kingdom Hearts, Nintendo, Sims, this, JRPGs, RPGs, you know, the whole shebang. Pretty much anything. Haha, doo-doo. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, if you're interested in that, you can stick around. I got nothing else better to do with my life other than play video games and have a good time. So, how do I get out of this weird conversation? Because I've already asked him both of these questions.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Yes, because I have no other options.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit, so...
Right. Yeah, of course.
Thanks for almost shooting us, Sam. Appreciate it.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list.
I don't think that's true.
And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her. It's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep.
Alright, Tyler, man.
Yeah. Well,
Alright, Tyler.
Take care of yourself.
Look, I didn't even tell him to say that. He just said that on his own. Hi, Gil. How's it going?
So
Welcome in.
we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Man, I hate it here. I don't want to live here. Doing alright, work is going. Sounds good. Hopefully it goes by a little faster, I guess. Hopefully it's productive. Thanks, Mom, for everything. What's this game? This game's called Tell Me Why. It's made by the people that made Life is Strange. The first one. You know. I don't really know how to describe it, to be honest. Two siblings trying to learn more about their mom, I guess. who died a while ago. You love Life is Strange? Yeah, it doesn't really have, like, the superpower element. I mean, it kind of does, but, like, not to the extent of Life is Strange, I guess. But very similar in all other aspects. Hurt me in a good way.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vici?
What'd you just say to me?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Yeah. Those games do be making people cry.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
I don't know. She didn't say anything.
Hey, you.
Hey.
It is!
Your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction of marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency.
What? Why are you chopping wood?
For us to get out of here.
What's that?
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Why did you just feel like chopping a random piece
You
of
better
log?
not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets
I'm
me
a
up some
lumberjack
mornings
now.
is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys
You
can
see
move
wood,
on.
we gotta chop it. Pretty close, I'm pretty sure it's in Alaska.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only
Dude, that'd be
snore during
awesome.
allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Schmeagol.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah,
Schmeagol
I'll be around
mentioned.
if you need anything.
This game's good. Alright, I'm Allison now. Welcome in, thank you very much. Follow for the Schmeagol. Schmeagol, thank you, Schmeagol.
Come on, I'm freezing here.
So I gotta tell you, I gotta be honest with you guys, I do not care for fishing. I get Schmeagol about fishing. Personally.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see
I
such
have
a
dementia.
dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things. Hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
Hey Vampy, thank you
not
for the
sure
lurk.
nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
Yeah, that's a way to say
one
it.
way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Hey, Giro.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving.
Dog food.
Hey Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Sugar Rush it is.
Candy, let's go. Those are the kind of candy that I like. I like the sour strips.
Oh, yeah.
Then I would just take that whole thing, I would fist that whole bag of candy, and I would just eat it in one bite.
Hey Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
Maybe someday, but in the meantime, I'll be washing dishes as I work my way up Juno's cutthroat diner.
They sent you their license
I bet
plate?
you won't be washing dishes long.
There are 9 conversations happening at once.
So by pulled strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
I've got friends in high places.
Clearly.
Beans? I'm looking while I wrap work stuff. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for lurking. Soda. Let's ruin our teeth.
Grape soda?
Oh yeah.
Grape! Ew!
Hey Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Grape soda.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
This place is a mess.
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
Define crazy.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
Alright.
Perchance.
I'll be here if you need me.
When I feel like spilling the tea, maybe I shall.
Huge.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Bye.
Bye, Tom.
Bye, Tom. Do I not buy this stuff?
You might want to put that in the basket before you leave. I'm not sure you want your boss to catch you stealing.
What? Oh, sorry.
Big pumpkin.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layered chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope. Just browsing these fancy-ass candles. You only live once.
Okay.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world-famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted.
Yes. I
What do
love
we
pancakes.
still need to get?
I haven't found the cleaning stuff yet.
What, are you blind? It's not like this is a Walmart supermarket. They're over here, you bingus.
How many hours did we spend here as kids?
That's more soda, actually. You might be onto something.
A lot. Marianne
It's over
would
here.
come here to play cards with Tessa, and we'd have the run of the place.
Tyler, you didn't even try to look.
We play on the playground.
You're not even looking right now. You're relaxed against the wall.
Marianne off our backs for a little while. Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
Boomerang or organic clean. I feel like we should take organic clean because if we take the other one, Tyler's gonna pout about it.
Organic's better.
Organic
Okay,
soap.
I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Yo, what that squash do? What is that?
Aren't you running for more gun control?
Allison,
My platform
wait,
calls for
wait,
sensible
groceries.
regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
I bet you do.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
It's more of
we
a
were out at the
stubble,
old house
but
today.
no need to exaggerate, Tyler.
Why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can do. Go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
Well, God's fucked up then.
What the hell was that?
Why would you say that?
She wouldn't talk. She's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip.
Thanks God, I guess. You really planned my life out for me in just such a good way that wouldn't give me PTSD or trauma. Memories? Oh, they're right here. See, I like these because they look like, not glitter. Maybe glitter? What are those little, like, arts and craft? Maybe, like, the bigger ones. The bigger pieces of glitter that you just, like, you put a bunch of glue on something, you just, like, toss them on. They make a fucking mess. That's what they remind me of. I'm remembering.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Mary Ann, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh.
Mom!
I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Mary Ann, can we talk?
She just starts running.
No.
Yo, you guys got pizza here?
Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay. We remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Mary Ann lashed out at Tessa, right?
I want to talk to you Now,
Marianne defended us because Tessa got all
please,
preachy.
let's just.
Which is it going to be?
Marianne was angry, or Tessa was angry. See, I think, look, I think they want to bait us into thinking that Marianne was just like a monster. But I promise you that, like, they probably just think that because that's how they remember.
Do I
her.
need to start calling in your debts?
You show what? I genuinely am curious if we are more sympathetic to her. What would happen?
The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate?
See, what if Mom was actually Pog?
Friend, they need a firm, guiding hand, and you.
My God, you actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids.
Uh-oh, copyrighted music in my ears. Somebody help. Please.
What's wrong with you?
Make it stop! Thank you.
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
Okay, so we're both just completely unreliable narrators. What it?
Don't know.
What do you? What?
It's impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Oh god, this is just gonna lead to more misunderstandings. Neither of us can even remember the same memory.
She plays Mabel in Witches of Eldom? What? Why would I know about some silly show?
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just
I'm just
looking
going
for something
to
that I forgot.
steal this collectible real quick. Thank you. Yoink. It's mine now.
Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, the stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
We're the only two people. Me and Michael are the only two people that work here. 12 to 8, Bunny, on a Saturday? That sucks.
Is there something I can do for you?
Wait a minute, what the fuck? Hold on.
No, never mind.
Okay, I was gonna say, it looked like Allison worked 7 days a week. But her head was just blocking it.
Is there something I can do for you?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
Super helpful.
She knows more than she's letting on.
Thanks, Tessa.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
Oh no. Oh
you
god.
may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
We have to listen to the
Let's see if we
song.
can figure out what song it was.
No, this is my worst nightmare.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do Do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
Scatman.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Bye, YouTube, maybe.
This is it, right?
I think so.
It's all coming back. So what if I chose wrong? Is the one who didn't get chosen gonna get mad?
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
No! God damn it.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? Think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
That's...
The kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Steal! Steal it!
But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There.
I mean, unless it's just like a mixture of the two memories.
And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Mom does owe debt, but she was very aware of the
I
fact.
think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the album.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with a store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No.
What?
I had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Is there another memory? Somewhere? I don't know. I do not... No, I don't think so. Sorry, Tessa. Are you transphobic?
Is there something I
Let's
can
just
do for
lead
you?
with that. It's just cold open.
Sure we've seen everything?
I actually don't think that we did. I'm being gaslit by the game right now.
Yeah, let's make sure we've been thorough.
Okay, wait, maybe we just need the notebook, actually.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that... Ah! 2004.
Anything interesting?
Yoink! Elijah. Eric B.
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
Check bounce. No show, no show.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
I don't know, man! God damn it.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, let's make sure we've been thorough.
Sorry, I don't mean to waste your time, Tessa. Or actually, you know what? I don't actually care. I do want to waste your time.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry.
Prevent same-sex attraction.
Let's see how Tessa explains this.
You ain't preventing shit, buddy. Thank you for shopping with us. Your order of garlic peeler kitchen tool has been shipped. Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down.
Alright,
Let's talk to Tessa.
yeah, okay. Thank you. At least he told me, instead of leaving me in the dark, that there may still be things
Is
to
there
look at.
something I can do for you?
Alright, you're boned.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Yes, I am Phoenix Wright after all.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
You told her about the camp. You said she was failing us. You were mad, she bailed on you.
Remember the day she was
gonna be
supposed
all
to help
three?
you get ready for Bible study? And she showed up hours late and totally wasted?
Was that it?
I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Marianne. I did everything I could to help her, to help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down. Look, we know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No, and I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do. I just...
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. Now, I understand that this is an emotional topic for you both, and fortunately for you, I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
If you're so fucking righteous, why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this. You need to go, now.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Cool. Bye, Tom.
Well, this went well. We learned a lot today. I think we probably
What are you
got fired.
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that. You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious right now?
You were on her case the whole time.
Don't turn this on me. It's obvious she's guilty of something, and that's why she doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, that sanctimonious bitch!
Done now? You get all that out of your system?
Sorry I got so worked up. It just makes me crazy that she would play dumb like that. She knows how important this is to us. To you.
Yeah, but you know, you're onto something with the guilt. She didn't want to admit what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program.
Well, I didn't.
Marianne
That's
really
not what I
was
chose,
trying
though.
to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter. Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
But
that just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Press X to doubt. I bet this will lead nowhere.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
They're even employing beavers now. Look at this.
Damn, they've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
I am the law.
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest-serving officer.
Yeah, I'm not taking your shit, Tyler.
Hold on, I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing.
That's a beaver.
Of course, it's locked.
It didn't let me respond.
Too little, too late.
Join the team! Join the National Guard today. Play Call of Duty. We're recruiting!
Home sweet home.
Hey kid, I hear you got those prestiges in
whenever
Call of
Eddie's
Duty.
working. The whole precinct's basically family.
It's freezing in here.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne, remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right?
They're
With
dead.
Those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
Come on, it's just like Call of Duty. Come on, kids. It's just like in the video game.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display. I can't
Haha,
believe
no
that
Russian.
wasn't
You guys know the meme, huh? You guys know that game. You guys wouldn't survive a Modern Warfare 2 lobby. Right? Totally.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
This looks cool.
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
How old are we, by the way? I don't know how old we are. We have to be at least... I want to say like... 20 at the oldest? 18? We're at least 18, right? I don't know. They've graduated. So they have to be, I guess. Remember.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Do you remember?
Stop touching everything, Butterfingers.
You idiot.
Sorry.
You fucking buffoon! God. You got Butterfingers. It's a slippery
Tyler,
slope.
You coming?
I'm sure this won't be
Allison,
traumatic.
hey.
Or
Just finishing up a call.
triggering.
Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
This will be fine. I'm sure.
Come back
Yeah, it's
upstairs
not
when
like
you're
it's
done, okay?
it's not like the guy that arrested me the day that I murdered my mom in self-defense.
Sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Why are you going into the armory, Tyler? Why are you trying to go in the armory, Tyler? What do you need in there? That's not where the coffee is. Murdered in self-defense.
We could find some
Lock
files
this
about
guy up.
Marianne in the
This
archives.
child needs to be imprisoned. It's not. We can find something about Marion in the archives. I don't know.
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
Perchance, perhaps, maybe, mayhaps. Any other way that you can say that? Oh. Come, children, come into my police den. That was weird.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Something's in the way.
What do you mean?
Something's in the way.
What are you talking about? Something's blocking this door. Aha, never mind.
Rose never lets me back here.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
This is the day of the Morda.
Rose left the computer on.
Please reset your password. Introduction of our new administrative software. All employees must reset their password. Contact Sally or me if you have any questions. Grabbing access using any officer's ID and password. Time to be sneaky. I don't know his ID though. Oh la 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 la. Officer ID, huh? Greg? Time to be very sneaky. Who's this? Oh, is this like the Resident Evil 2 puzzle? I think it is.
That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time.
Which desk is Greg's?
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her.
Oh, I see. Wilson.
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted.
Dan Vincenzi. There he is. Greg. Found his ass.
I can't believe they're going to prison for nothing.
Who? Dean Becker and Kevin Sutton will be transferred to the Fallen Creek Correction Center. For what? For why? Okay, wait, but like this is his desk.
I can't believe they're going to prison for nothing.
Pleasant Bay Mental Health Institute. Unless I'm jumping the gun, you. Wait, I might not be. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Bathroom? I think that's a puzzle for later. It's alright. We know the solution, though.
Okay, let's go in.
Ah!
You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous. Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
4 days without bears?
You think they'll mind if I take one?
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
Well, here's some coffee.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
Fuck
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
It is all coming back to me now. I am uncomfy.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
What'd you lie about, Allison? What'd you lie about?
You okay?
Honestly, no.
You did it. Allison did it.
Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
Don't tell me that we took the L, Tyler. No! It's the stupid fuck. Who leaves a book cart in the way of a door? Reconsider the budget, please.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Magic coffee made me member. They didn't even drink it.
Alright.
They just looked at it.
Damn it. Oh. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
What's that?
Huh. What's
Collectible.
that back there? No way.
I'm taking
Have
it.
you been hiding back here all this time?
It's mine. I found the Ice King. From that story I told you guys. Have I found everything so far? Holy shit! No, I missed the second one! God damn it. I'm upset. That makes me upset. That's the magic of the coffee.
This is heavier than I expected.
Bro, I had a coffee this morning and it was so good. I haven't been drinking very much Dunkin' Donuts lately because it's expensive, but like, when you haven't had it in a while, that shit hits the spot.
Why did you separate?
Drinking donuts.
Is Ollie okay?
You know what's weird about that? They do actually have a donut flavor. Like, recently. It's really sweet, though. Anyways, trauma?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
Huh.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
Son of a... Who locked this up?
It's locked.
Musher's Little Helpers.
Didn't Tessa buzz Dawn for smoking
You have,
weed behind
you have
the
a
store once?
single Dunkin' Donuts in Denmark? That does not surprise me. Where is it? Anywhere near you? Or is it like really far away? Dude, it's a fucking it's a luxury over there.
Hey, she's Delos Crossing's best cop. Other than Eddie, of course.
My bad.
That is
I
some
wonder
hot
if
shit.
Delos Crossing's best cop stashes in her locker. Maybe she keeps a spare key somewhere?
It's as far as it can be. You'll never know the truth. I'm sitting, Tyler. What's the matter?
What's on your mind?
Just thinking about how we slept in that corner over there.
Yeah, on that paper-thin mattress from the cell.
It could have been a pillow top and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes and it's already fucking me up.
I just stopped thinking about it.
I got used to it. Dug a pit and stuffed all those memories deep inside. Couldn't have survived Delos Crossing if I hadn't.
I should probably tell you that repression's the worst coping strategy. But you do what you have to.
Well, it's not really something that I try to do, it's just something that happens. You had Dunkin's in Germany, like, 8 years ago. Did you repress that? Like this? I wonder what German Dunkin' Donuts is like, though. Like, I'm curious if it would taste better. But it is a New England company. So I'm gonna say no, because New England's awesome. Probably got some visions. It's magic coffee.
Hey.
I'm remembering
do you
my
have
whole
any
life.
Reoccurring nightmares about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah. I used to dream about her a lot.
I remember Sandy.
What?
Yeah. It would always start out pretty normal. Like, we'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
So, are things gonna be weird at all between you and Eddie?
I took the gift, Allison. I'm trying to make an effort.
Thank you. I know. I just want everything to be cool.
It will be.
Let's go?
Yep.
At KFC in Barcelona, it was shit. It was also like 20 minutes after I got robbed. What? Sorry, you got robbed, and then you went to KFC, and this was also. Do you travel often and only eat fast food? What? Dude, do you not have KFC in Denmark? That's interesting. Sorry, what? You skipped over, like, the more interesting part of the story. What do you mean you got robbed? What's up here?
Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh.
You have no idea? Honestly, yeah.
Nobody has bothered to peel it off.
I like, KFC mashed potatoes and gravy. That shit pops off. But, it's not... It's pretty diabolical on the bowels, if you ask me. But I do really like their mashed potatoes and gravy. Genuinely, I like their mashed potatoes and gravy more than the chicken. Call me cringe. I don't care. I live in cringe.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle.
Oh.
Hey, you remember this guy?
You got scammed? That's what you meant? I thought, like, you meant, like, someone fucking stole your money.
How can I forget?
With, like,
Time
a
alone.
weapon.
Back in Delos Crossing.
It's, good to be back.
And just look at you.
They stole your money.
A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that.
Dude, Eddie seems chill as
Look
fuck.
at you two.
Why are we on guard?
United and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her?
Hey, Cap.
About Tyler in particular?
Sorry, Eddie, you seem nice, but
She dealt with
fuck
those
you!
worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually,
Unconventional.
it's the other way around.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Thank Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
You're hiding
You
something.
want my advice? Nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
We fumbled the evidence, Tyler.
You still think keeping us apart was the right
We
call?
flushed it down
She
the
was
toilet.
traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
What? You act like I have the answers? I'm not a social service worker. This is... Sorry, this is too much for me. What do you mean?
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If
Okay,
anything,
yeah,
it
you
was
should
the
have stayed
opposite.
together, probably.
Even
But,
if he
dude,
had
I'm not a
been dangerous, I'd
psychologist,
have taken the
bro.
risk.
I don't know.
Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for?
That's where all the evidence went. It's in the sewers now.
Sounds like the right call.
Like in most
Sounds like
cases.
this. I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me.
I love that.
Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Dude, he's so mad. He's like in a power stance. Are you gonna be sneaky? What the fuck is that? What is that? What, just a dude in the corner? Wearing a fucking Kingdom Hearts hoodie? It's the Nightmare Man. It's the Hatchet Man. What the fuck? Sorry, that. I forgot the name of him. The Mad Hunter.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again.
I'm going to kill you!
No. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Huh? She's sunk? What?
Killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No.
You stabbed her in like the back.
I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do.
That is what goblins do, everybody.
And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Goblin mode? Wait, but like, how did that honestly kill her though? Like... That's, not what I expected, I guess. Oh, chapter 1 completed. Tell me why. No, that joke is so old. We're only gonna make that joke once, because I cannot do this. GG! That is the end of the story. I guess. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. 74%, I'm on the right side, gamers. Being stabbed in the kidney kills you pretty fast, but not that fast. It's interesting. I guess I will have to buy it unless she's not actually, I don't know. 11% threw the ring in the water. Alright, 11%ers. Allison was delighted to solve the princess riddle with her brother. 81%. What can I say? I'm a genius. Tyler felt unrecognized by Allison's lack of trust at the store. 48% chose Allison's memory. Okay, but like... Does it matter? Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison when she sided with him at the station. 70% sided with Tyler. Why would I side with Eddie? Honestly? Tyler earned Sam's respect. Thanks, Sam. Tessa shut out the twins about Marianne. I antagonized her? Genuinely, how? I didn't even ask about I literally didn't even ask about the conversion therapy. I did the other option, and then she blurted out conversion therapy. I don't get it, but whatever. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't side with him at the station. Well, suck it up, Eddie! I don't feel like Tessa would have been useful.
So what now?
Anyways.
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
We use the internet.
You're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Yeah, this will probably be the only way we get answers. In some capacity. Did you like this chapter of Tell Me Why? You're putting me on the spot here. See you later. Okay, we'll do, there's 3 chapters. We can do 2 today, and we'll do the last one tomorrow.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
Recap. Story time. See, this was back when you had to wait 6 months between episodes.
Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
You had to be there.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden
Looks just like us.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
It's coming back to me now. Lasagna.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods. Be sure to wear your hat then. You be sure to wear your hat.
Lasagna. Mom?
All right, who wants ice cream?
Ew, mint! Oh, gross. It's mint chocolate chip fucking... Ew.
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too.
I hate you, Mom. You suck.
Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie?
My doves. Look.
What a
She
waste.
left the ice cream out! Ew! Well, I get whatever. It's just the same, I guess. I'm just look.
Ollie?
Okay.
Allison, help!
I'm just imagining. It looks like barf, okay? This sound that I'm hearing. I mean, they didn't even, like, try to... It can't be that deep. She got cement blocks on her, in her raincoat?
I killed Mom. I killed her.
Uh-oh. Who is this? No, stop! Stop. Why can't we just have an original soundtrack for video games? Why does it have to be licensed music? Please, tell me why that, okay? Tell me why. Motherfucker. I can't do this. Look. We don't need to do this anymore, video games. Look, it's just like, weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
Look, it's just like back then. You know, in the olden days when we had fun and we lived our lives. Are we like, what are we doing? We're playing hide and seek? Not a phone in sight. I miss 2004, man. I miss 2004 so bad. Oh my god, I've been splattered by the glitter.
Just when I thought they couldn't get any stupider.
Beep beep.
You were just in here. Thank you for the reshubby. Beep beep. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna have to probably cut this whole section out for YouTube, by the way. Like, there's no way that this is making... There's no way this is making it. I mean, have we even tried to read the book? We don't know what's in it.
Hey. You doing alright?
I thought coming here would be closing a
Slow
chapter
motion
of
running
lives,
is
you
the
know?
best bonding that you could ever do with your sibling.
And instead we...
Trust me, I got plenty of memories with my own sisters running around slow.
Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on. Up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
I really like that
Can't we
couch.
just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier.
This is a very Screecha core couch, if you ask me. Do you see the bears on the arms?
Take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Sick.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons.
Gross. Dude, I would get that couch. That's sick. It's garbage.
Goblin face is keep. $ sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff in the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
What are we keeping, gang?
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
I think we should sell the table and the chairs.
We could make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
I sell.
Oh god, what's that smell?
Actually, you know what? I honestly would only sell things if I knew for a fact that we were definitely moving. I mean, even if we were moving, I would take all this stuff. Are you fucking crazy? Why would I get rid of this chair? What? Why would I get rid of this stuff? Unless we were moving into like a 2x2 square foot apartment. You have to keep the couch.
Smells like delicious garbage.
I will.
Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
The skunk lives another day.
Skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
The couch is not even an option. I guess we're just automatically keeping it because it's so cool.
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
What to do with this?
Table? Keep. You know what? Get rid of that table.
Expensive.
Keep this one.
And besides, this one's an Allison and Tyler original.
Don't mind if I do.
Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
I'm still upset that I missed that one collectible. That's gonna bother me all fucking night, dude. We have to go back and get it.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
Well, that's up to you, I guess.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but...
But not really. I get it.
It's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Did therapy help? I would assume?
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
What if we don't sell the house, though?
Thanks.
Are you banking on the house money to
What's your verdict, Ronan?
to fund your surgery?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
That's up to you, man. I'm not gonna persuade you either way. If that's what you want.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
I hear her in my thoughts. I hear her in my head. Get out of my head!
I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
A vole?
You know, she was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with injured wildlife.
What a weird pet to have.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. Must be hungry too.
I don't think do voles eat corn?
Looks like Tessa didn't have that broom up her ass back then.
Got her.
Come on, honey, smile, like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Open sesame. What's in this bad boy? corn.
Alice,
You hungry? We
There
have
is
a whole lot of nothing.
not a single piece of corn in there.
Hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So good.
I can't speak
Ancient
to you ever again.
appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
That was a whole lot of nasty food talk just then. That was the most disgusting conversation I've ever had. Dumpy cake? Dump in cake. 1 can of cherries. 1 can of crushed pineapple. What the fuck kind of cake is this?
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
That was too much. I'm gonna smell this now. What do we think it is?
Oh, ew, ew, ew. Rav and Sarah.
Oh, God. I can still taste it. Put it away.
I don't know what that is.
Say ah.
I remember cutting off shaving
Ah.
cream bits with these.
Yeah. What about that dresser?
If you want your towels to rot, go for it.
We should clean it.
Maybe someone could clean it up? It's well made.
Your call.
Keep.
Keeping it.
I'm keeping everything. I'm a hoarder.
Hello, ancient broken down machines that will be the future owner's problem.
Hell yeah, that's what I say.
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops, I forgot.
No, I didn't. I just didn't feel like it.
All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture.
It's literally just a bag and a bottle.
I'm
like,
guessing you want to
why are
keep
you
the coffee
freaking
table?
out? Yes.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
Are you gonna keep doing that?
Yeah.
I really like that armchair.
What armchair? The bear?
You look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
Oh, that.
I have faith
That's
in
an
you.
armchair. Sure, I'll keep it. We're gonna keep everything.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
And finally, I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No!
No!
Here. I
No!
think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
You can't do this!
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
No, Tyler! You can't do this! No! How come I don't get a choice? They said my choices matter. God damn it, they threw away the one cool thing. This game sucks. Where's this memory at? I don't see shit. Oh.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh. only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing.
Sibling rivalry.
Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat. Hey, Allison, come take a break with me.
We've done. Why do we need to take a break? We haven't done anything.
I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Yes, I would like some hot cocoa. Wait, is that? I think that's coffee, actually. I would like some green tea.
Earl Grey or chai?
Your call. I'm
Earl-
fixing myself a good old cup of joe.
Ah, a nice pot of wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh. Did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
It's the wind.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
No.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
That's what I wanted to do. Let me look. Open it. Oh, you get to open it. Okay.
Come check this out. Allison's
Sure.
first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Mary Ann was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
Why are his eyelids
was.
glowing?
Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Mary Ann was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
The Book of the Goblins. The Book of the Goblins. Hi, Black Arrow. The frog earns the right to speak. Do I gotta read this whole thing? Do I have to read this whole thing? The moose teaches the goblins. Okay, this is Eddie, right? That has to be. That the moose is the cop. The mascot was a lazy, cowardly creature who did little but lay around in the sun. I couldn't tell you who that is. I Stroll Pelican? It's probably Tessa. This is edited. Someone edited my story. Who gave them the rights? Beaver. Wait, who are we looking for? The pelican, the moose, and the... okay, there's only so many answers. I think we could process of elimination this. This is the cop.
Poor moose. really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
You go here.
Not quite. Oh wait, I can't. Okay. No, this was right.
This one.
Swap. Yeah, this. Okay, there you go. I win. Is that not right? Why would Eddie be the bear?
You done?
Yeah. Oh.
Alright. I think I'm done.
Never mind, I'm right.
Sure?
Are you second guessing me?
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people. Or this one.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
Indubitably? Indubitably.
Yep. Totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah. She'd have been a terrible ruler.
You're not even looking at me, Tyler. What are you looking at, Tyler? You got your eye on the door?
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way. What's going on?
I mean, the Mad Hunter is obviously the mom.
Is he really here?
Just in a different state.
Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
It's the bye-bye man.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler. Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam.
I'm sure I will use this.
Good. Yeah. Oh, and
Thanks.
before I forget,
For
the
the
lady
knife.
of the house.
Welcome to the man club, Chipper. I got you a weapon.
It was your mom's favorite recipe.
That's...
Still
what?
make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
You didn't even cook it for me. I gotta...
We don't have a stove.
I gotta cook it myself.
Oh no, electricity.
Oh yeah, the fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
Alright.
Box is in the barn. Follow
His
me.
face for everything
We'll be right
is
behind you.
really funny. Tyler just looks so done with everyone's bullshit. No matter what they say. It's just like... no matter what they say, he just looks offended.
Well, I guess old bears can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah, the one for the barn's
He's
called
not
a
looking very
railroad
hard.
key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
No,
fair
Sam.
warning,
Get out of here.
yours a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Well, look, you broke it.
No shit.
Look, I'm leaving little footprints in the snow. I don't want to get lost. I need to find my way back.
Well, at least the door's open now.
Yeah, well, it's easy enough to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
You and you.
I'll write
are
my
going to
name
clean up your
with
mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
a highlighter
I didn't
yellow.
do it. I'm not asking. Go on. All right.
Yeah, let me just
Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
let me just stick a fuse right in here. Oh, what the fuck? What's happening? Sorry, wait.
Alright, let's take a look.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. You could refinish the whole
Alright, up to your electrical board, you'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage amps. Total up to 120 amp for the whole house. What? What are you talking about? Okay, wait, there's... Okay, there's already a fuse in the garage.
Pass me that handle.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh.
What happened? You okay?
Yeah, it's just,
Wait, so it can't be more than 120?
wrecked it playing ball.
Ball? Football? In college?
High school. Best damn fullback around. Well, till I got hurt.
Man, that's rough.
35, 65. $105, $120.
Problem must be the
That's not right.
I broke it.
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
Alright.
Women, huh?
Don't do that, Sam.
Did you read the note next to the box?
Yeah, I did. It doesn't say anything. Main range generator heater. Yeah, what? Do not overload the circuits. You'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total up to 120 amp for the whole house.
I just want to check something. Hey, you two got any air insurance?
What for? You and your gun are always around.
Oh, not always. And you can't fend off.
Okay, well the garage already has one.
We're not getting a gun, Sam.
Sam, honestly, I don't even care about doing this myself. You could do this. I'm not gonna take that away from you.
Let's try this one.
It's not gonna make me. Oh wait, is it based by color actually?
There's mold everywhere.
Well, don't stick your nose in there. It's a goddamn boot camp.
That's silly.
They're on the north side, so no sunlight.
Sounds like the builder really screwed that up, huh?
Hey now.
Seems good.
Wow, that's why did they have so much emphasis on the numbers then if it was just based on color? What? Okay.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
Sorry, man.
What was that about?
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart, sell the scrap?
Be my guest, but it sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
Look at that frog. Why
Maybe
is
a
he making?
car.
What is that
Or a
face that he's making? What a face that frog is making. Why'd she make it like that?
Preda rep. What's that? Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
I sense a story.
Wolf pee.
If by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of
At least keep the frog.
spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey.
Knowing
this is
these
not
two
funny.
idiots, they're gonna
Sure thing,
sell it in a
B-boy.
heartbeat.
Hey there, little buddy.
What are we looking at?
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
Spiders.
Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Oh my god, Tyler. That's not cool.
Hey, that's not cool. Sam has a serious problem.
Sorry. It was a low blow.
You're kind of a dick,
He
Tyler.
really
That was
freaked
really
out.
uncalled for
Sorry.
for no reason.
Remind me to take it down later.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's almost like he has memories and trauma too about the events that occurred to us as well.
Found Marianne's stash. Blueberry. Those have definitely gone bad.
As far as I'm concerned, they always were. Allison, do you know who this is?
Does canned food really expire? I mean, it's airtight, right?
Not gonna be the one to test that out.
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at
Carol!
Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay?
It stings.
Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
I broke it.
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
What now?
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember.
Oh, here we go again.
By the house.
Come on, you're both unreliable as shit. This is unfair to me.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
He didn't even do anything! What? He barely said anything!
A picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
He barely said anything.
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Sorry, Tyler, you might have to take the L on this one again. See, Tyler is unreliable because Tyler doesn't like anybody, so obviously he would have his memories slightly shifted by the fact that he doesn't like anybody.
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
He lied.
That was
And he
bullshit.
stinks.
And what was all that about following the law? What
Alright,
was he
fine.
doing here exactly?
Alright. You know what?
I don't know. I have no idea.
We went with
shouldn't
Allison
jump to
last time.
any
Let's go with
conclusions.
Tyler this time.
Look,
I'll
I
give
know
him the
he took
benefit
care
of
of
the
you.
doubt.
But that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne. Even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Alright, fuck it. Let's just do it. You know what?
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here. Get off my property right now.
So, we agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us.
I mean, I guess that would
and
make
then
sense.
lied about it. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Is Tyler the villain? Probably not. I don't think so. I think he just. I mean, it makes sense that
I can't believe Brown
he
lied.
would not remember
I
people
mean,
being
I may not be the guy's
the
biggest
better
fan,
version of themselves.
but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. but gloating about it is really not cool.
I mean, she's right. It's exactly what I'm saying. I don't see why he disagrees.
Just a sec. I'm parking the car.
I don't know, man. I also went with the memory where Tessa was not being a good person either, and he didn't like that for some reason.
No, just give me a sec. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon.
Tina.
I know someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's convenient.
When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hon, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Fuck it.
Do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Great. I'll set it all up and send you the details.
I sold the house.
Later, hon.
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit. The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell. Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before. So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina.
Tina.
Well, we have an interested buyer. Tina's gonna show him the house day after tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Apparently he'd be paying cash, but he's just in town for a few days, so... I mean, we're not signing anything in blood. It's just a showing.
I know.
I thought you wanted to sell the
We
house.
need this money, and it'll take at least a few weeks, right?
Oh wait, no, he
There's
didn't.
plenty of time to figure out all this Marianne stuff.
I forgot.
It's fine. You did it. It's done. Let's move on.
Oops!
So,
Look.
before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
Why are we fighting?
You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But
No,
it's
I
my
didn't!
home, Tyler.
When
My
have I ever
friends, my
sided with the
family.
cop? What are you
And
talking
as much
about,
as I
Tyler?
want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
When did I side with
You seem
him?
pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
Oh
I'm
my
ready to
fucking
move
god,
on.
I don't want to hear
But
this
that
shit.
doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge on my way out.
Tyler? You need to stop. You gonna sulk all day?
Are you planning to sulk all day?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Jesus. I feel like we're 8 again. So, you really want to live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do. Is it really that hard to imagine?
I just don't think of you as a loner. You and I always did everything together.
Well, you're way less terrible than other people.
Then buy the house, Tyler. He doesn't even he doesn't have to. He already owns it. I mean... God. We don't have to sell it, I guess. But we literally haven't even spoken about it.
Yeah.
We barely talked about it. But now he's mad at me. I took his side in the last episode when it asked. And then I took his side about the memory of the cop. So what the fuck is he talking about, man? He's just mad for the sake of being mad.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
We look like little freaks, like goblins.
Yeah. I can't believe we played it in public, though. We probably looked like tiny freaks shouting nonsense.
Well, we were freaks. But that's why we were awesome.
You never wished we fit in a little more? Not at all?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Hey, I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
It's okay. You probably made the right call. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
Thank you.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come. But maybe not at the expense of my father figure?
I'll try my best.
Thank you. Look at that fast walk he's doing.
Hey, look what I found.
What did you find?
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts.
Tea!
There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
Not gonna show it to me? There we go. It stands for Ta.
So, what's the plan?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Yes, and then we will break into the computers.
Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Hello.
Wilson.
Okay.
Did you tell Officer Lindsay that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
He found our twin tuition.
Great.
He knows about it.
Nice excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time
Yo, look at the cut on this guy.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It
You-
feels like every time we
Dude, you could put something on top of that, and it would stay.
Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
This is Greg's, by the way. This is the guy we're gonna break into his
Pays not great,
password
but
with.
She gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh yeah, happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries, you're not a bother.
Oh my god, this is too real, dude. This is too real to... It's similar to real life.
You said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I fucking hate when I get locked in small talk with an old person. It's the worst thing ever.
Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
It makes me want to die, dude. Yeah, there's nothing worse than, like, trying to, like, squeak off. Be like, oh, yeah, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go now. Like, dude, it drives me fucking bananas. I can't stand it. That's this whole game. This whole game is just that feeling of being trapped in fucking small talk with an old person.
Oh boy, fire drills. Everybody's favorite way to slack off.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m.
He is very clearly busy, but I'm gonna try anyways.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me.
No. We're going to arrest you. So that way you leave me alone.
Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Okay, well, he is busy. Like, I don't know what we expected.
He's stubborn like that. So what?
What? He's literally doing something. That lady could have had, like, a fucking murder happen to herself. And we're just like, no, actually, we're more important.
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Yes, I am. It's time to get shit done, brother.
Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:30.
I'm going upstairs now.
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency. Lake water. You know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious.
Damn.
Must be another way up.
There was a fire drill notice on Vincenzi's desk. Are there any kind of fire exits?
Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Lobby, now.
I'm acting so suspiciously. Nobody would ever know that it's me that broke into the upstairs.
Alright. Let's see. There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
No, I'll do it.
Not really. No.
Right. Let's go.
Screw it. Yeah? I would like to start making a scene now.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
Oh, oops.
Tyler.
There she goes. Why are we kicked out, by the way? He's not like, guys, get the fuck. What the fuck are you still doing here? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
Alright. I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
You head now?
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
Okay, Mom. She's right, though.
Winter air.
Smoking is cringe.
By the door. Come on. Quick, get in. Oh god, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
I'm in, gang. I'm in.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
If Eddie catches us in here,
There's no turning back. Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
none of our business.
Yeah, why am I reading this? Someone else's problems. That way I don't have to look at my own.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly...
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
You finding anything?
No.
Nothing in here, I guess. There's the archives, though. But I would assume it would need a key to get in there. Hey! Yoink!
Hey, you.
It's fine.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it.
Huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer.
Fine.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
Sandwich artist at Metro Sandwiches. Fuck yeah, dude. This is a certified Donald M. Mert, Private First Class Regular Army, was discharged from the Army of the United States on April 26, 2012, under honorable conditions.
Seriously?
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653. Huh.
Not gonna
Tom
remember
invited
that.
Eddie over
It's
for
okay.
dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Yeah. A cop that's a centrist. I see. Please remember your presence in required Wednesday, November 11th at 1300 hours. Useless. Implicit bias training? We'll be talking about implicit bias. This is not punishment. It has nothing to do with the dismissal of Randy Spears. like to remind you of your upcoming council meeting on Saturday, November 5th, 2015.
One of his emails mentioned the archives.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
gotta
mean
be
to
where
click
our
out.
file is.
I already forgot the number, but I'm sure it'll be fun. We'll just wing it. Grab it.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Dum. Da. D. Shit. I did dum da do. Fuck!
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Dum da dee. No! God damn it.
How did that tune go again?
First try, everybody. First try. First try. Da. Dee. No.
Yes.
First try, everybody. First try. This is so illegal, by the way. We're so gonna get caught.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
Oh, okay.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
2004, not 2008. What was the number again?
Nope. Here we go.
Oh, okay. I found it. I guess.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look
Miner's name redacted.
And if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Notified by my partner Christian Holt of accident 12 Cannery Road. White female identified as Marianne Ronan. Audio recorded tape 36359 36360.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
Both. 24-hour homicide report.
References.
How do I... Can I look at them? 05 R61889. That's the one that we just read. 05 R62766.
Zero 05 R62 766.
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
R62. 05. 2013?
Nope.
Well,
05 R62 766.
R66.
Not this one either.
This, what the fuck? Oh, why? It's already out! He was looking at it!
I have her autopsy report.
okay.
She... God,
What is it?
she drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
Well, yeah. I could have told you that. Bofa. Cerebral edema. Homicide. If other than natural causes, how did injury occur? With scissors. Victim then fell over dock into freezing lake water. Body tag, clothing, x-ray. This is music.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Fluid in head. Oh.
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Head enema.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Oh, he hung up.
Here, bingo. Got something.
Okay, I need to check out 0501 COM EBR.
I saw that one. Where is it? I saw it. It's that one.
There. What the hell? Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at a fax receipt with Brown's name on it. Sent to the Office of Child Services with the subject, Ronan family.
What? There has to be more to this. Just keep looking.
Hey, Emma? I hardly know her. That's my mom you're talking about.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do?
Oh god.
I'm coming out.
No, you're not. He'll see you.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Yes? Did that work? It's edema. Like, these nuts. And? Oh wait, are we still looking for things?
Here.
What?
Bingo. Got something.
Reference is 2005-201-546.
2005. I forgot everything else that he just said.
Okay, here it
It's
is.
that one! Cracked at investigating.
What the hell?
Tessa accused her of child neglect.
I knew it. Mary Ann Ronan entered Veni Vedi Vici, owned by Thomas and Tessa Vici. Mrs. Vici stated that she observed Ronan browse the aisles for approximately 10 minutes while chatting distractedly with her. Mrs. Vici stated that she was behind the cash register and did not have a direct eye contact on Ronan at all times. She stated that after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Vici if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock. Vici informed Ronan that she did not, but stated she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. Vici stated that after approximately 5 minutes, she walked back through the aisle where Ronan had been and discovered a missing box of detergent. Vici states that she had very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Vici stated that she has suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, notably while in the company and possibly with the aid of the Ronan's 2 children. She stated that she also had reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. Yeah, you would say that, you fucking JK Rowling. Anyways, incident. I'm learning so much through the use of tags. Bum 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 bum. Is there another one? Recording.
Here.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone
Why?
additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Uh-huh. K-A-N-S?
K-Y.
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her.
What if he was just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need to keep digging.
Am I looking for something else? Sam Kamsky. DUI. Well, not my business. Oh, Jesus, why don't you just tell me that?
203 411.
203 ba 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 bee bee ba ba dee ba boo.
No, that's not it.
You finding anything?
Say that again.
2014 203 411.
It's right there.
Here we go.
I found it.
Nothing helpful.
Oh, awesome. They've been in his office forever, by the way.
Tessa's name came up. Search for her.
Yeah, I did.
Reference is 05 R68 MISC.
Yeah, I can't, I can't. What do you mean?
Nope.
05 R68, right? Isn't that what he just said?
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
Well,
05 R68 MISC.
Oh, misc. My bad.
There.
Being a cop sounds annoying.
Why is that here?
What is it? Concussion? Pressure in the head, headache, loss of consciousness, nausea, dazed. 4. That's why they turn bad. It's all the paperwork that makes them bad. Not the fact that they're just born that way.
Need to get moving.
What even was that?
sorry, Tyler, I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Oh no! This is bad.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
Let's be calm about this. Let's be cool, man. Let's be cool.
We know about social services.
Let's be chill.
Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay. Yeah. You're right. We need to talk.
I mean, that's all we do in this game anyways. We just talk anyways.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. West crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by.
Just tell me why, man.
To scrape up.
Just tell me why.
Even
Please.
if locals had found time to help her.
Just spit it out.
I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
So, she was struggling through the snowstorm of the century, and you reported her to social services?
Tessa came to me and reported potential child neglect. As a sworn officer,
Well,
I am
Tessa's a
required
bitch.
by federal law to report the allegation to OCS.
That snake? Pretending to care? To be her friend? Just to stab her in the back when she was down?
Tessa helped out your family for years. I'm convinced her concern was real.
Of course you would.
Is it just following the law then? Right.
Is it?
Is
Are
that
you?
why you came over that
Did you?
day before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Yeah, thanks for not, being honest with me.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
Yeah, man.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father? Well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler. If you want it.
I don't know you, man. I don't know you. Fine.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
This was quite the decision they just threw on my lap.
It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it.
I just don't want my sister to be mad at me. Okay, you don't have to go that far, but it's fine.
Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
What are we, 5?
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh yeah. Them as wicked as it gets. Tyler, what's up?
Well.
I feel like I owe you an apology.
Oh yeah, what for? Breaking and entering? Invasion of privacy?
Sure.
It was messed up.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Apology accepted. Just don't ever pull that shit again.
Bye.
Well, see you around then?
You know where to find me.
Let's leave.
Should we go? Well, that That went better than I was afraid it would.
I was admiring that dog in that picture. Allison, let's leave. I want to go home now.
I could use a beer. It's noon, which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
You could have a soda instead.
I'll text you.
Maybe a lemonade? Does it have to be alcohol? So I need to get my my drinky on. Can't go a day without my Bud Light. Soda! We're not living in soda times anymore.
What?
It's Sojover.
You feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing.
Oh, bumna.
Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she
Huh?
loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
I don't think we were okay. It's coconut tree time? I don't get the meme, but that's not the first time I've heard it. Today, even. I don't know what the coconut tree means. You did this! You did this! I don't get it either. I think she just said it, and we're just running with it. Okay. I don't know,
Where
man.
is everybody?
I'm the American here, and I don't even know.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish.
Tessa, we're gonna yell at you.
Here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
Okay.
I stopped to take a leak just as I was finishing up. I see a big old bull staring me down. So what do I do? Come in. Grab my odd six from the
Tom! What are you doing, man?
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support.
I thought you were shopping,
Harold,
Allison.
I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Tyler.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two.
We're really, like,
to make
good
sure
at
you were okay.
getting
When
information
she
out of
heard
people.
what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely, but I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention
What are they invest?
Well, no.
They're trying to figure out, like,
I'm not sure
why
how a thing like
their
that
mom
would've come up.
tried to kill him.
And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Yeah, because he thought that she always did it because she was transphobic. But now they're like, wait a minute, I think there's more to this story. Because it's more likely she was mentally ill, but I don't know. Thanks, Tom.
Okay.
It was the haircut.
Thank you.
The haircut, like, triggered
I'm
it.
sorry
I don't.
if you felt
Yeah, I don't know.
resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
I'm not gonna vote for you now.
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might have been?
What?
Not exactly.
Where did this
a
come from?
rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say.
Your dad is probably Sam.
But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go.
Wouldn't that be a twist?
Michael,
Bonus mystery
could you
unlocked!
finish
Who's
up
our
the
dad?
storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
No.
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey, tell you what.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room.
Ooh, this is
Tyler
weird.
told
I'm
me
out of
to.
here.
Sure thing.
Thanks.
Just give me a sec.
Ooh. I shouldn't have brought it up. Oh, yeah, I forgot that your mom died, even though that's like the whole point of the fucking game. Thanks,
Where'd that
Michael.
question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything
Who's
that could help
Tobias
us figure
Funk?
this shit out.
Who the fuck is that
He wasn't
guy?
a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
From Arrested Development? I haven't seen it. Maybe I should just look up his
Alright,
face.
I already counted there, but I just need you to double check.
Tobias Funk.
It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
Wait, what do you mean? Who looks like that?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one.
You look so serious.
Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye.
Oh, Tom. Tom, yeah, that guy. Okay, we need tomato sauce. Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Let me count this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 14.
There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man,
What if I
I'm
just-
so good at this.
What if I just like lied?
I need you to count the
It
bottles.
was like,
of
there's
bleach.
28 cans.
On it.
There's 37 cans of tomato sauce. Doesn't seem like people are buying it these days. Bleach? Is this bleach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Maybe I should pick up some for Allison?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
He's the one asking me to count. How?
Give me your job.
You can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
He's like testing me. Oh, 6, huh? Seems like a good answer.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair.
Looks just
Nailed
like
it,
me.
right?
This
Honestly,
is
it's
garbage.
beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker. I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Bro, counting stock is
Anything else you want me
actually,
to check?
it sucks
One last thing. and then we should
ass.
be free
It's
from
like the
this
worst thing ever.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
How many plushies we have in that box over there? This?
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? It has to be 11.
you've got about 11 left in that box.
It has to be
Did I
11.
get it wrong?
There's no way that it's 8.
Michael?
Michael, did you die?
Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry.
Oh.
It was just too tempting.
What is happening?
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Fuck you.
Gotcha.
This is stupid. What are we doing? Dude, the fucking speed at which he is coming out of this.
Damn, overshot it.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
I'm Hitman, Agent 47.
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Where is he? Oh.
Boom.
That counts.
One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
I'm gonna tell Allison you said that.
She's usually stuck in the office. Besides, your sister, while a hottie, isn't my type.
Are you gay? Yeah! I think you might be.
Boom.
Got him. Imagine, actually these two get linked up, not the other way around. Plot twists of the century.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright.
No one with that haircut should get laid. Sorry, who's? Tyler's? You don't like the fade, bro? Ooh, I'll be.
Is that the mangy muskrat?
I'll be taking this. Have I missed any? Hold on. Didn't count yet. No.
Oh, hey, see that container?
Pizza time!
That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
Oh, wow. Thank you. World-renowned marinade, huh? What's in it?
A magician never reveals his secrets.
It's just soy sauce, probably. Pizza! Spicy bolognese.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she didn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing.
Tell me about it, bro.
Don't. Opening the mines of this town will be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. That's why I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you. Hey, I hope this isn't too personal.
I'm about to,
You ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
cry.
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kinda did.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been with like 100 guys. Yeah.
I've never really been with anybody. Guess I was too busy processing trauma or whatever. But if I
Why
met
did you
a
say
guy
it
I
like
was
that?
into, who knows?
Yeah, why are we trauma dumping? No, stop! Anyways.
Anyway.
Ooh! I spoke too much.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronan.
You mean the OG Ronan? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me.
Why wouldn't it?
Yeah, figures.
It
That lady
happened.
is thorough, and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad you trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
You're not too bad yourself. Are we setting this up? I think we're setting this up.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
We don't need that fucking crusty ass house,
You
okay?
have no idea how life.
I don't have sentimental value to like a childhood home, okay? I grew up in a trailer, so
Something out of the dark.
I really don't care about that storyline.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Gay.
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. You might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
You're swell. Ooh. We're not looking for the same thing. But do I have to say that he's swell? There's no other word we could say.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat.
Hey, Shirley.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better.
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back.
Sorry, I was
You guys ready
I
to
was
go?
vicariously living through a gay trans man, Allison. You don't understand.
Back here.
Yeah.
This is a life that I will never live. Can I enjoy it, please? God, you're always up my ass, Allison. Bro, chill, man. I'm enjoying myself. Dude, they're like 2 peas in a pod!
Here we are.
Dude, that was so fast. They're actually like intertwined.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
Alright.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree.
What?
You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
Hey, Jetpack. How's it going? Let's go.
Pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries, especially after.
Fine.
I promise after
I'm
this
pretty
we can
good
chill at the
too.
house. Cool?
We're chilling today. Let's go, Allison.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Playing, is this Play Like Life Streams? Yeah, it was made by the same people. So it's basically the same thing. Except, like, the crazy superpowers.
Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
A what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Except we speak telepathically.
Anyway.
Because we're twins.
Back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Can't walk as fast because she's straight. Yeah. That's a soupy power, I would say. We can do this, I guess. Wait. Let me do it.
Our mother made us come here all
Oh,
the time.
there we go.
It was so weird.
I'm remembering!
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
Okay, Mom.
She loved us. A lot. But sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Celebrating life. What's to celebrate about? Huh?
Building a house right next to the cemetery. Hard to think of a worse idea than that.
Well, look at Michael.
Just look around!
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave. Just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
I'd assume this is all fresh, so...
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Oh!
Hello.
I love America.
Kids. It's time.
Actually, yesterday was a good way to end my day, much better than how it started. Ended up blocking him, I had had enough. Yeah, I don't blame you. One bit. Also, I'm surprised. Dude, the site had... It's back now, but the site was down. for like 8 hours. So, I'm glad it's back. It was the eagle! But I don't blame you at all, that guy is really annoying. He has annoyed pretty much everyone that I know on that site with the same shit that he said to you, so it's probably for the best to just block him, honestly. Celebrating the lack thereof, they escaped. They escaped alive. They died.
Do I have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, wait, is this the one we called Big Crookedy?
The exact
It's a big tree.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branch? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
Salazar! That's the guy from Resident Evil.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it.
It's probably the same guy, you know?
Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
He died in 2014.
How are you,
He never got to play Undertale.
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us.
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me.
Owned.
Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
Yeah, that's my grandpa. What are you talking about?
I think I'm getting.
Leave him out of this.
Not yet, you
Next you're
aren't.
gonna say he loves
As
growing
grumpy as he
tomatoes.
was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there. You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Plinkett. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
Oh yeah, he said he was gonna be a chef.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Plinkett-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Alright, bye, man.
Talk to you later.
You bet.
What are we doing here now? I assume finding our mother's grave?
So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there.
The audio in this game is crazy, by the way.
You never mentioned what your
You
brother
know, it
was
sounds like
for-
something is just like around. You just hear like a fucking loon in the background sometimes. Whatever happened to that eagle? Why did that eagle just like show up and then leave?
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Well,
Allison,
only a few
come
steps
back.
in, and I'm already starting to regret this. Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time?
Who's that?
Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over totem.
I didn't see you
right?
there.
I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Yeah. Excuse me, ma'am. Who are you?
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store, Allison, right?
Yes. And you're... It starts with a K, right?
Kendra. Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
Where's your accent from? Kansas?
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia. Born and raised. Landed
Same
in
thing.
Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. And we came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then... well, we lost him. Fishing accident.
Rip.
I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
What?
Do you want to go back
We're
to
just
Georgia?
stuck talking to this
That's
lady?
the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen desert. Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did. All of the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wish it
Oh,
hadn't taken easy to get me to come
I gotta
along.
go, ma'am.
I'm realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
This is how I feel.
That's gotta be hard.
Yeah. Don't ever
That's
let your own
crazy,
sense of
dude.
what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
I gotta
Sorry.
go.
We have to get going.
Don't apologize. It was nice talking to you.
See you around, Kendra.
You two have a good day.
That's crazy. My phone? I gotta go. Yeah. Bye.
This is it. Right.
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Well, hers is probably all fucked up because it was 10 years ago. Oh, I found it on the first try. I'm just too good.
Allison.
March
Is that her?
18th?
What the hell was going on with you?
I thought it happened on March 5th.
Broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins.
Goblins.
You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
What the fuck are you doing here?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
Oh, I see. You were trying to double tap two different grades. Oh, I see. Dude, Tyler's got a really good, like, mean mug.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by.
He looks like you. He just looks so mad all the time.
letting hers just fall apart.
Dude,
would be
Tessa's the father?
cruel.
Bro.
I'm not a cruel person.
Crazy.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
No, I won't do this again. I refuse to be held responsible for her choices.
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She
Well-
was getting by on handouts for years. There are only so many times you can show up high to a generous offer of employment. Assuming you show up at all.
She was very
In the
quick to
end,
grab a gun and
she
try to shoot
isolated
you with it.
herself
I
from
don't know if
everyone.
that is like...
She was alone and out of options.
She had us until you threatened to have us taken away.
I
Clearly
couldn't
something
let her
was
drag
happening.
you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh, come on. Like,
Oh,
it's so
God.
obvious.
What happened between them?
Oh, no, I spoke too
I
much.
wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
You destroyed our family. Look. Look. It takes a lot to grab a gun and want to shoot your children, okay? There... Clearly... there was an edge here, okay? Like, I don't think it's primarily this woman's fault. I've said too much. Just spill it. She is dead. What is she gonna do?
You were worried.
Skill
And
issue.
You did what you thought you had to. Get it? We both do. The
Do we?
situation
Because
was so
only you're
fucked
speaking.
that- Well, there probably wasn't a...
She's
good
gonna be mad at me.
Thank you. No. I could have done more. Marianne was fragile. She needed help, and I failed her. It's my fault. She's gone. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place
Well,
for me
forgiveness
in
isn't
life,
for you,
I'd like to be there.
I have to know
so that's
something
okay.
first.
You can
Are
pipe,
you good
pipe down.
with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us.
Mumbo
I pray
jumbo.
For guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know
Tyler,
the last
I
couple
am
of
no
days
longer
have been
transphobic.
hated. I'm up for a fresh start if you... But it's not really up to me. Tyler?
I'm done losing people. Okay. Sure. It's all about forgiveness, everybody.
And
We're
if we
forgiving
can't let people
everyone.
grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story.
God has healed me from my transphobia.
Very painful. She
However,
always
I am still
said the
homophobic.
only good luck she'd
Tyler,
ever
it's
had.
not that you're a
I'm gonna try
trans man.
harder.
It's that you're a gay man.
I hope you can.
I'm
as
sorry.
well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
Praise
You know,
Jeebus.
I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there. Come on.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
I'd pretty much given up
I
on
love
it,
healing.
but I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass
I
right
mean,
now.
there's really like I kind of like this is funny to me because there's literally no reason to not be forgiving. Like, what do you get out of like it's not like we know these characters. Like, what do you get out of being like, I can never forgive you. This is your fault, and I hope that you die with the guilt. I hope the guilt chokes you to death, and I hope that I'm there to see it. Like, why don't what do I get out of this if I'm like that?
You shouldn't. She needs to feel
Like,
Yeah, you're probably right. Still, might bring in a peace
what
offering if
reason
we're back.
would you have? Like, this all happened in the
Any ideas?
past. What reason would you have to, like,
Jesus stuff?
act that way
Maybe
to
I'll
these
just only
characters?
bring back that book I borrowed
I don't get the conflict. Like,
Not a bad view, right?
okay,
Yeah.
whatever. It's just
I get
very,
now
like,
why they put cemeteries
there's
in
not
their
really
spots.
anything,
Takes a little bit of the sting off.
like, the choices aren't really, like, they're not really, like, a choice. We have zero connection. Yeah, what? I just burn all my bridges, and then I leave. That would be, like, if you went that route, that would literally be the... that would literally just be the meeting.
Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you
True,
to
true,
end up
true, true.
locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Would you have preferred it was you?
Are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. My goal's gonna be a famous chef. And what am I doing? Nothing.
Don't be like this.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No.
I mean,
We never had a shot at easy.
if you sell a house,
But we always pull through, right?
Yeah,
it's a lot of money.
you're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, it's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So, I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up.
She tried to kill us!
Kill her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You'd better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Allison.
What? What happened?
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Hello? Assassin's Creed? Sorry, it must be because I put the fuses in wrong and it exploded. There's no other way.
I got it.
Damn, dude. Girls get shit done. Sam, if I find out that was you, I'm gonna break your legs.
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
There's literally only
I don't
one
know.
person that it could have been.
But I'm going to find out. He went looking under the rug?
Let me look. Thank you.
Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
It was the guy from Assassin's
I
Creed.
think this is where the fire.
Michael Fassbender.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
More like,
Hey,
yeah.
come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah. What the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Bam, 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 bam. The music is so serious. It's so funny. Fast bender. More like fast bender.
Did he really have to smash everything?
He really turned this place upside down.
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
Ooh! Don't mind if I do.
Floors bare.
Yoink. Oh, you know what? There was probably one in the cemetery and I missed it. I had to have. No! I hate my fucking life.
I guess we know how he made the hole.
Everything's on the floor.
She used the rug to hide the new planks.
Remove.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
I'm a big strong man. Bonk. You wouldn't understand, Allison. I'm very strong now.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is though.
We must consult the Book of the Goblins.
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never
What is
really
that? It's like an
numbers
eyeball?
kind of person. Wait. Look.
I found
it's
it.
the same symbol.
The Secret Keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
The goblins earned their voice. Hey, go back. 3 numbers, huh? 3 numbers. What if I skim? If I skim, what do I see? What do you want to train? Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood to tell you guys another bedtime story. That's tapped out of me at this point. I'm so sorry. This one's a long one. I hear another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets and had taken and ran back to the wooden house. They tried to speak to her using only their own minds, but she could not hear them. That wasn't helpful. I'm sorry. So this, yeah, it has to be this one. Nodding in, the goblins couldn't hear anything, and they knew they were speaking to the moose for the secret keeper. Spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, Stalwart Moose blinked. I feel lighter, said Moose. Spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblin were up to mischief. The two goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on because they were not doing anything obviously bad. Riveting. The goblins approached the secret keeper before she could stow away Moose's secret. They produced a silver-handed hairbrush they had stolen from the princess. The secret keeper nodded, and that is how the goblins came to know the moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. Oof. The secret keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, I want to know more, so the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed the high spruce tree and disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Where are the numbers, bro? You stole my secrets, give them back. I will give you back the
I think we just need to break the lock. There must be something in here we can use to get it open.
I think we should just destroy it. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Where are the numbers? There ain't a single fucking number in this whole damn story. S. 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 Why are the S's written weird? What? The S's are just written in like a different font. That's weird. I tried to peer into the mine, but soon the secret keepers got rid of the crafty goblins and the whole forest. That's how the goblins stole the gift of the voice from the secret keeper, but why? They could only use it on each other. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The secret keeper nodded and gazed into Sour Moose's eyes. The gift of the voice. What? Is this the right story? It has to be.
Preferably without destroying the box.
It has to be. This is the only one that looks like this. 1, 2, 3.
That wasn't it.
Damn.
I think we just need to break.
She really wants to break it. There's gotta be a way. There's a secret meaning here. There's only 3 numbers, so... They shared the gift of the voice with the golems. Immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. Crafting golems gained back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. And around gathering the secrets of nails before certain for sale. Oh my fucking god. Fine, let's fucking break it.
There must be something in here we can use to get it open. Preferably without destroying the box.
I would like to break the box. I don't want to read anymore, man. I'm tired. I'm tired. I can't do it anymore.
This guy went on a tear. Yeah, that'll break a lock.
Move!
Hey.
Let's not waste time.
Doesn't that carving look like the secret keeper from the Book of Goblins?
Yeah, it does. Too late.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear man, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. P.S. I bought you a little something for next time, and I can't wait to see it, what it looks like on you. Why were these just kept in a... These were just conveniently in a box?
That's rough.
Aaron, I'm sorry you're in this situation, or you feel...
This guy tried to push Mary Ann to get an abortion. Even though she wanted to keep us.
I know you feel you'd make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday, but right now we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly, I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. Okay, Sam.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn.
Why did he
Box full
set
of
it on
letters
fire?
From our deadbeat dad.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all
Why?
means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Mary Ann, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Come on, man. It... Who could it be? I don't know, the guy that we just barely learned had an affair with his wife.
I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
Who basically lives here.
Thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Some kind of work boot.
Come on,
Fishing
bro.
boots? This is where I trip.
The Mad Hunter.
Oh, the Mad Hunter is my dad!
Was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw...
What if him having a bunch of
How did I
keys to the place
actually
was meant
see?
to throw us up and it's not him at all?
Damn.
You might be onto
He ran
something.
straight for it. No stops. No turns. He was on a mission.
It would genuinely be crazy if it was anyone other than him. Like, that would be so dumb. More dumb than it is being him.
Was there someone over there?
The Mad Hunter.
It's my dad!
No. That was
How
the
on
Mad Hunter.
earth would you guys see that?
What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A
This
few
is
days
derailing
before Marianne
fast.
died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that? No hesitation. He knew where he was going.
Hello?
Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
I don't see the memory. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. It's really far away. Everyone is just in on the prank.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Then don't. Even after what I did for you. Screw it.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that?
You don't have to do it with me.
You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't.
I didn't tell him to say that.
But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Allison, why are you like this?
We can do it.
She's fighting me. It's clearly not the same memory, man.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot. Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet. We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us
watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, right? Don't think about anything else.
Come on, Allison. It's a two-person job.
I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
Honestly, actually, it wouldn't surprise me if this is just some random ass guy.
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
Like, who the fuck? God, is it the mayor, man? Maybe Sam is just like total red herring.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
You are so quick to not have my back, and it really pisses me off. You know what? I should have said that zinger about her not meeting me halfway, because it's so true.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just...
Come on, man. Is it? Don't even fucking tell me that it's the mayor, dude. Like...
Mean.
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
It's Tessa! Whoa! Oh.
No. No, no. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Okay. I guess we'll have to find out tomorrow. Tyler felt relied on when Allison chose his memory at the house. 58% chose Tyler's memory. True. Tyler didn't feel hurt about needing time when Allison accepted the house showing. My bad. 34%. It's getting spicy. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. 80% of people forgave him. Cause there's no reason not to. Like, see, when you get to the end and it shows you your choices compared to what other people chose, and one option is like a landslide compared to the other, that clearly means that there's just no reason to be an asshole. Like, 80% of people forgave Eddie. 80% of people accepted Michael's compliment. Why wouldn't they? What, do you have an issue? You got a problem? 20% of people that have played this game? Tessa, 81% forgave Tessa. You know. Could just make her feel really, really bad about it, I guess, if I really wanted to. If I was feeling
There's
very evil
something
tonight.
else. Look at this.
What the fuck is this cult shit that I'm
What do you
looking at?
think? Should we give it a shot?
Add zombies, then it would be
I think
interesting.
the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Okay.
Let's
We
go.
should take bets for who the dad is. I mean, you got Sam. You got Tom. Those are really the only people it could be. I don't think it would be the sheriff. They don't look like him. He's not a white man. So I don't think it could be him. Yeah, well, you know. Even though his wife died. Nah, his wife died in that story. So he couldn't have cheated anyways if she was technically dead. Anyways, I will not be logging in with Xbox Live. But thank you for asking. Yeah, we'll finish this tomorrow. There's one episode left. It's only 3 chapters. So we'll do the last one tomorrow. Because I think the last one's also supposed to be the longest one, too. Okie dokies, GG's, thanks for stream. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me today. It was pretty, I think we made the best out of it. It's a pretty, I don't know, man, it's pretty boring, but I think we have made the best out of this scenario. And I am, you know, interested in seeing what happens. So we'll do that tomorrow. I hope to see you guys then. For now, though, I need to go eat something. I'm mighty hungry, and also I should go to bed. So, you know, but I will see you guys around. Here's the Discord. We're gonna have a poll to decide what we play next, by the way, because this was the last game on the last poll. So if you want to vote in that, you gotta be in the Discord. It's only in the Discord. Okay? And we're gonna raid now. But, here's your emotes for that. Let me just yoink them for myself. There's that if you're subbed. The Noodlers, and here's OS Frog if you are not subbed. I don't know who we're raiding, though. We could go anywhere, I guess. We could look for some action. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Hold on, let me come back. We could raid, I don't know what I'm feeling. I feel like I've raided these people a lot recently. I'm back from dinner just in time for the raid. Let's go. We're gonna raid RJ, methinks. He's playing Crow Country, which is a little indie game that looks very interesting. So I would like to see it. Wait, let me make sure he's around. He's not BRBing or something. Doesn't look like it, but it does look like he is speedrunning. He's not actually playing the game. I mean, he's playing the game, but he's speedrunning, you know what I mean? So, yeah, we can go see that. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and watching me playing this game. Thank you for the raids and anything else that happened. There was a follow at one point. Anything that made an alert, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And we will finish this game tomorrow. And then we will decide what we'll be playing next. I have kind of a list started. I'm not super sure. I have to be careful because I really want to play Dead Rising Remake when it comes out. So I don't want to pick something that's going to take us like 3 months. You know, because it's almost September. So we'll decide, we'll figure out this, and we're running out of short games to play because we kind of just blew through them in the last couple weeks. But I will let you guys know, it'll be in the Discord, okay? So if you want to vote and do democracy, you gotta be in the Discord. But you're gonna get kicked out on me now, so I will see you guys around. Have fun over there. Go watch some speedrunning. Say good luck on the PB, and I will hope you guys have a good night. Okay, goodbye. Bye-bye.